And good evening, everybody. We are back with part 3 of Clair Obscur. Last time we went to the Gestral village, and that was a wild ride. For those who don't remember, the Gestrals are these weird guys here that look like the little like posing models you'd use when you're learning how to sketch, and then they got like paintbrushes on their head, and then like planks on their face. I don't know, weird guys like this guy here. And we were going to talk to Esquie to find a ship or some other way to cross the sea so we can get to the Paintress. And otherwise, let's get after it.
Interesting.
What he's referencing here is the Gestral leader, told us the password is to tell him get out of the way as loud as we can. So poor Gustav screamed, "Get out of my way," as loud as he could at this guy, and really offended him. And Gustav just really embarrassed himself. And once again, the soundtrack is not disappointing. How's it going, Light? How's your day going? Yeah, that scene we entered on last time was hilarious. Get out of my way! Well, sheesh, you don't have to be so rude. Oh, but I was just told that was the password. Well, I wouldn't know. They never told me the password. Ew.
Interesting decor. Esquie is said to feed on light.
Are you okay, Maya?
I don't know. Getting a bit of deja vu again.
The light here. It feels a little... I don't know. Yeah.
Yard work and mac and cheese. Sounds like a weekend activity in my book. How's it going, Bear? Lights, are you yelling at Bear again? Always, the moment I turn on the camera, it seems like I get an eyelash in my eye or my nose starts itching or something. Just allergic to cameras, yo. And how's the audio balance for everybody? Do I need to crank up the game volume a little bit? Anything like that? Radley, how goes it? Man. The designs in this game are just always so spectacular. Also, I like that watery sound in the OST. And of course, there's also just water over here, making watery sounds, so... Up the game volume just a little bit. Okay. Doesn't look like too much has changed on the game capture. I am just getting lost in the sauce over here.
Esquie.
Bonjour, mes amis.
Hey, bonjour mon ami. Ciel? What? I don't know. He seems nice.
Oh, it's you. Hello again, my terrible swimmer friend. You finally come to learn to swim?
No. I'm not that fond of water.
Actually, that's sort of why we're here. We need to cross the sea. Golgra said you could help.
Mon ami, a rolling stone gathers no moss.
Pardon me?
In the stories, they say Esquie likes to speak in riddles.
In what way?
Thanks for the lurk, Yellow.
Don't get it.
We really need to cross the sea.
Hope your night's going well.
Would you please help us?
There's a lot of you to carry. I'm strong, but I'm not that strong. I will need Flory,
Who's Flory?
one of my rocks.
Rocks.
See? Flory helps me swim. But Flory was stolen by my art nemesis. The one whose every step shakes the foundation of the world. The one known as Francois.
Okay.
Let me guess. Francois is located deep in Nevron-infested territory, right?
Oh no. He's right next door. Over there.
Oh,
Francois is my neighbor.
okay. Well, I guess we could take a look.
Fantastic. Good luck, mes amis. Please, bring Flory back to me.
You seem to know me.
Yes.
How? I don't understand.
Men trip not on mountains. They stumble upon stones.
Okay.
He's really got that Dio Brando kind of posing down. You thought it would be a scary Nevron infested cave, but it was me, Esquie! Or something along that line. So, Radley, you're talking about RDV. Is that your Metroid Fusion, or the Metroid Fusion mod or ROM hack that you speedrun? Also, I need to give some shoutouts. If anybody's not already following Radley, please do so. Streams are just really great for putting on the background, and he often does a lot of Metroid Fusion speedruns. So, and really, I would say a higher level Final Fantasy play, whereas my run throughs are a bit more casual in gameplay. He's really got everything down pat. So definitely check him out. And then also, Bear is just starting out on his streaming journey, so give him a follow too.
The more information we get, the more questions I have.
You okay, Sia?
Yeah. Esquie is surprising.
RDV is the new randomizer project for Fusion. Arbo is your ROM hack, and that's currently on the back burner. Alrighty. I've always wanted to try a Metroid randomizer. I do love my Metroidvanias. But I think the first Metroidvania I'm going to end up playing on stream is probably going to be Hollow Knight. I hear something weird. SK said it's right next door, but I can't see anywhere to go over here. Maybe over there somewhere. Now, don't tell me there's going to be platforming. Alright, if this isn't the most serene area I've seen in a video game in a long time, I don't know what is. I legit think I'm just going to put this song on repeat for when I go to bed. Where do I go? There's some little platform over there with the thing. Hey, kitty cat. Oh, look, it's a mime. I knew there'd be mimes. And I can just jump straight down, so... Who's ready for a mime fight? Always nice to warm up with something on the harder difficulty scale. Sweet. Alright, Lemire hits 5 times, so that'll get rid of shields and do a little bit of damage. Actually has 3 skill points, can't do Red Fire yet, but I can do Swift Stride. Nothing's burning yet.
Gustav, don't die!
250 damage from a single hit. Oof, this mime is not playing. And there's Tebow with the hydrate. That's Tebow's way of saying hi. How's it going, Tebow? What were you playing last, Tebow? Was it Dark Souls or South Park: The Fractured Butthole? That is definitely on the JRPG side of things, oddly enough. Except I guess it's more like a Colorado RPG. Inu is doing well. This mime is kicking my butt with just one hit already. So I think I need to do a quick heal.
Second wind.
But other than that, doing good. It's been a long day. Woke up earlier than usual, which is about 6 a.m. Seeing as I usually go to bed around 2, that's a little bit early for me. She's got... Ooh, okay.
Runde, watch out.
Well, we got 4 stains, so let's try Mayhem for the first time, see how this goes. Follow that up with an overcharge.
For those who come after.
Mine is still not broken.
Let me flow.
Float that last one.
Second wind.
Target is burning. Okay. Just not getting this parry as it gets off. Doesn't want Gustav to quit napping, apparently. Let's stack that fire damage.
Let the ink flow. Brace yourselves.
Think I might be a little bit under level for this mime at the moment.
I'm ready.
Oh, so close. Pulled it off. Did not think I was going to do that. Got the mime outfit for Seal. That's fun. Okay, now how do I get out of here? Is there some grapple points or something I'm missing? There we go. Oh, no. Here's the front door again. Probably be able to drop down there if I can't find another way. I said Francois was over. Oh, there's that thing I was missing. Well, I feel blind now.
Nice.
Just get 5 skill points available. Let's see. Think I'm saving that for combustion, though. Going with a fire build. Oh, she's got hull 14 to spend. Okay, I forgot. I haven't used her yet. Oh, she got stuff on both sides. So we got her Foretell and... Having something that can break is always good. Can always use a Healy skill. And a buff. Let's see. Stacking that burning sounds like a good idea. A lot of damage per round. Let's see, 6 skill points to use yet. Alright, let's try this build. She's only got 1 skill point, so that's not enough to do anything with. Ooh, 45 attribute points. Okay, CL.
There's nothing here.
Who dares enter my lair? You can't just walk into someone's home without knocking. That is incredibly rude.
Is that... Are you Francois? He's just a talking rock.
Wait, I thought Florrie was the one.
A rock? I am not a rock. Do you have rocks for eyes? You certainly have rocks for brains. I am clearly a turtle. Esquie! Stop sending hooligans over here!
Stop being a meanie. They're nice humans.
Then keep them on your side of the caves! Now get off my lawn!
It's okay. We'll leave. We're just here for Florrie.
So, not only are you intruding, you're here to steal? Oh my word! Humans! Well, over my dead body!
They look so confused. Start off with an Ice Lance, get some slow action going. Let's see, offensive switch. Some low fire damage to start off with, and then we can go into Spark for defense mode later. Oh, that is the strongest ice attack ever. That's gonna have to do this a couple times, I believe.
Let us stain them. Careful, my L.
Going for my L again. That was a very satisfying counter.
I can do it. Please survive.
Let us stain them.
A little late on that one.
Okay, let's put an end to this foolishness. I need to sleep like a turtle.
Like a turtle.
All this trouble for a tiny rock.
Take it and never come back.
Francois, you got smashed.
But know that I will never stop chasing you.
But you can't move.
Scram!
Poor Francois. Gonna go rest up real quick and then see about
Francois and
bugging
Esquie are
Francois.
very different from Gestrals and Nevrons.
You think the Paintress created them too?
If not, who else?
Maybe they came from another world.
Something tells me that maybe they came from another world line is foreshadowing something. It's a bunch of statues of Esquie around Francois. Doesn't look like Francois has arms, so I think that might just be like Esquie's work just to troll him. You can give him back a stinking stone. I don't care. Now scram! Ah yes, scram, the skill of a thief in Final Fantasy V. Which is also in my rotation.
Nice.
That's not Flory.
What do you mean, that's not Flory?
Ha! I never had Flory. Your rock is still on the stone wave cliffs.
But he got me good.
Wait, does this mean you won't help us?
If you promise to get me Flory, then we can be buddies.
Can't you swim without Flory? We saw you flying just now.
Oh, you're much too heavy. I need my rocks.
Your rocks.
Alas, I've lost them all. I can do much more than swim. I can fly into space. I used to fly all the time with my best friend Verso.
We'll help you find your stones.
Oh, how lovely of you.
Wait, Francois said the Stone Wave Cliffs. Where's that?
All the way to the north. Just aim for the big 33. Ooh. I'll meet you outside.
Alright, Esquie is now like my new favorite character ever. Yeah, those Guild Turtles. I actually never beat those before when I was playing Final Fantasy V the first couple times. It's like, screw these guys, are too hard. It just seems like the Guild Turtles are just like another one of the many troll enemies in Final Fantasy V. But then again, you really gotta like have your jobs and skills really set. So I think it's maybe less call it a troll and more of a skill check. Does he have a number? They all lose their numbers, it looks like.
Expedition 66, Marcel. Damn you, Esquie, and your stupid mushrooms. Your friend ate them with no problem, but it also seems your friend was immortal. That's the sort of extremely relevant detail that you should mention at the start. Oh, stop crying. You're not the one about to die. I can't believe this is the end of our expedition. We've learned nothing and achieved nothing, and we're not even leaving anything useful for future expeditions. Damn it all, I should never have trusted a giant talking marshmallow. Great, and now I'm losing consciousness.
He sounded so lucid up until he wasn't. Oh, great, and now I'm losing consciousness. Yeah, Final Fantasy V does love its silly little gimmicks. But I guess that's kind of the charm of it. Ooh, we can go down here and look for stuff and things. This is shiny. What's over here? Oh, there's one of those little dude beasts that we fought before. At the entrance to the Gestrals place. And it had some tremendous loot. If I remember correctly, it was super adorable, and I almost felt bad about killing it until it dropped its loot, and I was like, hells yeah, great loot. There it is. Look at the cute little bugger.
Ready to evade.
A little early. Well, 3. I know it's probably not pronounced that way in French, but it looks like it's called P-Tank. Which, it gets a giggle out of me. Let's keep it slowed so that way it doesn't have its turn as often. I don't know if I'm going to have enough damage to pull this off.
Let's push forward. Let's push forward.
We've got an extra turn out of stunning it, looks like.
Let's push forward. Thunder.
Well, the game saved, so hopefully that didn't just lock me out of some good stuff. It's possible it did, though. And that would be sad. Didn't pop back up over here, so I think I might be SOL. Can always rest and come back and see if that respawned him. They went the wrong way. At least as far as getting to the front door is concerned. As fast as Gustav runs, this is still quite a long run. Yay, the P-Tank has returned. Also, is that blobby thing a weak point, maybe?
Ready to parry.
That's a good start.
Let me flow.
Doesn't look like his weak point. Okay. Still hit him with an ice lance to slow him down.
Roma is flowing.
Overcharge takes 4, so we need to get that on him. Always a little early.
For those who come after.
A storm is coming.
I think we've got it this time. Battle loot. Polish chroma catalyst, recoat, and color limit times 5. Some good loot. Glad I took the time to empty out that pea tank. All these statues of Esquie is hilarious. What is that up there? Do a bit over there. A lot of people decry the lack of minimap, but I kind of enjoy it because it kind of like really brings about that sense of exploration if you don't just have a minimap in the corner. Also, with having almost no HUD, you just really get to absorb the scenery. And the scenery in this game just really deserves to be absorbed. Alright, checked all that up.
This will be useful.
Energizing starts. +1 AP on battle start. That's nice. And does it give 320 health? That'd be really good. I gotta check out my Pictos. Oh look, there's an Esquie in the background. Let's see, Lenny's kind of hurt. Let's go to Ciel. I mean, I can rest in just a second, but let's try her out a bit. Wrong button. Ah, yes, and before I forget, we need to find a mime outfit for my L. Did I hit rest? I don't think I did. There we go. Esquie ability unlocked. Esquie can help you navigate impenetrable terrain to discover new areas on the continent. Call upon Esquie anytime on the continent by pressing Z. Esquie will help you move over difficult terrain. Find the other stones to improve Esquie's abilities. We're about to hit some ads. I think I will use that ad time to mess with my Pictos, so nobody misses anything of too much importance. Don't know if she has any stunning attacks yet. Let's see, critical moment, first strike. is that energizing start 3? That makes me think that I've missed 2. That's a little disappointing. Alright, let's see. Stun boost. I think critical burn is good with her having a burn build. £15. Okay. Critical burn. Augmented attack with roulettes would be really powerful. Along with staggering attack. Marking shots or augmented aim? I think marking shots will do more damage overall. Both those are just ridiculous looking. I love it. Is that light element? Or dark? I can't tell. I think it's light because white. Dark would be purple, I believe. Ooh. It's 114, 164. Is that katana? That is a katana. That's a very pretty katana, too. Start in virtuoso stance. Okay. Critical hits apply burn. Eh. I think I can take these guys. Alright. Oh, he's flying. I can't smack him. That's right. Let's see. All these battle themes are just so great. Every single one. I haven't heard a single song in this entire OST I didn't like. Applies foretell. Level ups. Excellent. Level 3 to level 6. That's pretty high. I wasn't even using the Landstrom or the Cool Ram. I wonder how that works.
What have we here?
Let's... I think there's some caves and areas I can't quite get to yet.
Here we go.
That's fun.
An advantage.
A little bit of weirdness in the field of view on the world map, but nothing I can't read. Why is this all basalt looking? Can I climb this at all? It looks like it wants to be climbed. Ooh, what do we have here? That's the second nightmare of hers we've seen? Third? Five didn't get a PSP release?
I see why you like throwing rocks.
Not sure why 6 didn't.
Since you saw those people.
Yeah, all those should have gotten PSP releases.
It felt like they knew me. Like, actually knew me. I don't understand what's happening. And I feel like I never understood. I'm always missing something that everyone else just gets. Lumiere life never made sense, and I never fit, and now out here, when it was just starting to maybe feel good, then this happens, and...
Yeah. I hate it too. Things we don't understand. They just make us feel small and powerless. But it helps, you know, to focus on the things I do understand, on the people I care about and who care about me. And, you know, now I feel a little less lost, because at least we're lost together. What? What? Stop it. Too cheesy? No. Well, if it makes you feel better, I was even more lost when I was 16.
I heard that was because you were only thinking about girls.
Yep, but guess what? The girls weren't thinking about me at all.
I believe that.
Facts.
Yeah. You can talk to me. We're family. Well, that's what the paperwork says, at least.
Well, the paperwork probably says we're dead too, so...
Yeah, probably. Ooh, nice one.
I know.
I told you, don't get cocky. It was okay.
You taught me great. Nah.
I really enjoy their dynamic. And this is my outfit. Oh, we got a Gestral with a chef's hat and an apron.
Yebe.
Oh. Are they the one who's supposed to watch over the lost Gestral kids?
Aromutasusu bakoroto.
Isn't it obvious? Yeah, it's me. You have done a very poor job.
Tara.
Such disrespect! Can't you see that I'm sad? Alright, sorry.
Asoki moba no fobi.
Wait. You're expeditioners. Yes.
Urekawawila fosuerito.
Perfect. You like killing stuff, exploring the world, and then dying, right? Well, I don't know about dying. I need your help. You've heard of the lost Gestrals, right? The Gestrals who disappeared after the fracture? The ones the searchers are, searching for.
Niso moa mi bumbo tiro lake.
Well, when the searchers find one, I watch over them until someone from the village comes to pick them up. But 9 of these mischievous imps ran away from me. Well, until you brought one back. Your cooking must have scared them away.
Wa amina nina keso.
How about I cook your face?
Bibo ture ko wa mi.
Sorry, I forgot I need your help. I need you to find them.
Mi dagoro rito teso kimabano.
They could be anywhere. I really want to become a searcher, but they'll never let me be one if I lose more Gestrals than I find.
Foserito kulo bahama.
If you see them, tell them to come back here. They'll listen to you. They like humans.
Aromutasusu bakoroto.
For every Gestral you find, I shall reward you the most precious of treasures. Is this treasure gratitude?
Bibo ture ko wa mila.
What? No. Who would trick someone like that? Good, we'll help you then.
Niso moa mi bumbo tiro lake.
Thanks, brave people. Here, take what I already owe you. New outfit a lot. Ooh, I got Gestral hair for, is that Mael? That is ridiculous and I love it. Final Fantasy V also has like a defunct Steam version in addition to the pixel map. Ooh, look at this little guy. Alright, so we're getting collectathon things, finding Gestrals and mimes. This game really knows how to check all my boxes, doesn't it? Also, it's too quiet. The curator offers you his services. Upgrade expedition resource. Sorry. Right, let's get everybody up to 20. And we still have 13, so... Thank you, Riley. Can always use some good lime water. Does none of his weapons have skills? Cool Ram and Lance Ram. So we got Elementless, we got Ice. No element. No element. No Ram looks so cool though. Let's see. That level 7 sounds good. Sure, if we do a light element sounds like it'd be great. Demeanor M, got lightning, or lightning, can't refrain first shot. She's just got the 1, but let's go ahead and get that upgraded a bit. Alright, think we did all our upgrading we can do for now. Let's talk to the party.
I think you have a new best friend.
Esquie? Yeah. He's sweet. And somehow he knows I'm a terrible swimmer. When he said that, it made me think of,
Yeah, I thought it might. After the beach, when I was alone, I almost...
I know.
When I told you.
No, but I could fill in the blanks. And I understand better than anyone. You know that? I'm just glad Lune found you. Before it was too late. Just like whoever found me. I like having you in my life.
Same.
Good night, Gustav.
Esquie must have experienced so much over the centuries.
You're gonna grill Esquie,
A creature of legend. Yeah, just a little.
You finally found someone who loves rocks more than you.
So it seems.
I think you and Esquie are soulmates.
I haven't seen a human in so long. You're much tinier than I remember.
When was the last time you saw a human?
Oh, my best friend when he asked for my help.
Your best friend is human? I thought Francois was your best friend.
Yes.
Something is telling me that some of these creatures in the main continents used to be human. I have nothing to support that other than Esquie being weird like that. Gustav finds a spot where he can be alone. He spends some time writing in his journal. He writes about Esquie and how incredible it is to travel on such a legendary creature. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
That dude gives me Big Boss vibes. Like Metal Gear Solid Big Boss.
I envy them. Those who can't see. Those who know not that they are not. And those who live, blithe and free. Sins forgotten, and thus absolved. A fresh dawn in their playground. While we live in shadows, swimming in ink. We are but a fragile dream, a singular weed, resisting, ever resisting, that iron dirt, that eternal law. Those who can't see, those who know not that they are not. Do you know? We are fellows. Those who know not that they are not.
That could not be any less clear. Also, I don't think I actually rested at the flags, so let's get that out of the way real quick. Make sure everything saves. Oh, we get to fight Big Scary Guy. Well, if I can take him on, then I know we need to go back to, was that the end of the Flying Waters? Oh, and it's got a boss bar, too. Lovely. Alright, you're flying, so you can't be smacked normally. He's got burn on him, so he's gonna fall next turn.
Spill some ink.
Here's your card.
I don't think there's a way to parry that.
On gas. Flames. Rain. On me. Let's dance. Flames. On me.
Send in a reserve team. No. Parry the platypus. I missed the parry. Alright, so I think I need to level up a little bit more before I take on that monstrosity. I think. Yeah, it looks like an ad was playing and my thing didn't catch it. That wasn't very nice of it. Now it's saying it's taking an ad break. That's a little bit late, Stream Elements. Daniil, how goes it? That's a cute little animation from Toma's channel. I'm doing pretty well, and anybody who is not following Daniil, you really ought to. Is he still playing Dark Cloud 2? Yes, he is still playing Dark Cloud 2. When are you ever going to get through that Moon Palace, bro? Like, those Moon Joes are just jamming you.
Wanna go for a ride?
Now that is amazing
Apparently,
looking.
that was where people went on dates, you know? What do you think happened in those cabins?
No, actually, my guess is this was Expedition 50. You see, they created this giant wheel, and they tried to cross the world.
Okay, Professor.
Les amis, Flory's close. I can feel it.
Come on, you can fly. Can't you get Flora yourself?
Oh no, too much effort.
So, Wait, Esquie is that powerful?
Apparently so, but also lazy.
All right, let's go.
Esquie just has
Weird creature.
terrible executive function. I'm a little tired. I had to wake up super early today, but I am loving this game. This game gives me life. I mean, look at that. Every scene in this game is just screenshot worthy. It's, what, sucks being tired? That's just life, bro. I'm never not tired. I've also got sleep apnea, so like being tired is like even more of a chronic condition than it already has to be.
Perfect.
Ooh, Crystal Boy over there looks really fun. Is that a picto or a journal? Journal.
78. Maxence. Stealing the airships. But we knew we had to try, and it worked. We deserve strong leaders, not those old fools on the council hiding under the dome. Under their control, our people are condemned to a slow, inevitable extinction. Their timid half-steps achieve nothing. The answers are not in Lumiere. They are out here. Our only choice is to take matters into our own hands. Fortune favors the bold. We must forge ahead with conviction.
FVA's got a sleep study scheduled for me in June, so hopefully we'll figure something out for the sleep apnea. Hopefully it's not a CPAP machine. I would hate that. Alright, we climbed up here for... what exactly? Well, I have a cave and a climby wall to go... Where do I drop down here? So I can boop that. And that. Any other glowy things? Well, thank you, Daniel. Oh, there's a glowy thing. Kaboop.
This will be useful.
New weapon, Delaram. 269 power element light. And does it have any skills? No, but it is more powerful. Also, it looks cool as shit. And that's what's most important. Talking about looking cool as shit. Yeah. There, now we're twinsies.
Great.
Seal, let's put you in the back row and put you in the front row, Lene. Also, Maya, let's check your skills. That's all you have right now, 6 for 6, so that's fine. What about you, Lene? Emanation versus Wildfire. Wildfire does medium fire damage. That's low fire damage. I think I switched y'all out. Thermal transfer deals low single target ice damage. 2 hits. Gains AP if the target is burning. And with Mael's burn build, that sounds like it could be outstanding. And consumes 2 earth play a second turn. Do I have any other earths? Just Earth Rising, so... Let's try that for now. Let's try it from fire instead of recovery. Light, you were asleep during the talk with Esquie? Esquie is the best. He's like... who can we compare him to? He's just like a big old, like... He's just a fluffy boy. With ADHD, apparently. Very theatrical. And honestly, one of the funniest characters I've seen in a while. I messed that one up. That's embarrassing.
A storm is coming. Careful, Maya.
That did not work well.
Hurts.
Finesse and grace.
She's in offensive stance, so Spark will deal more fire. Still one short. Okay. Energizing jump learned. And they get some level ups. Alright, they're all at 15, so Ciel is still caught up in the party. I see you glowing in there, little glowy thing. There you are.
Perfect.
New Pictos. Breaking counter. 50% increased break damage on a counterattack. Level downs do exist. They are in Final Fantasy V, I believe. Or at least where they have your level every time they hit you with a certain technique. I forget which one it is.
Nice.
This whole area is giving me some Sekiro vibes. Which makes sense considering that one of the main devs is a Sekiro speedrunner. Well, that thing looks like it's going to kick the crap out of me. Ah, Flying Boy, can't get hit, of course. Should I pop him, or should, let's see. Yeah, there we go. Let's go percer. Two hits, one hit, one hit. I think Electrify is the way to go. This is gonna be fun. think it's got a lot of health. Serena, how's it going? How's your day going? You know, Bradley, I think I need to agree with you on that point. Ugh, Chatillon. Let us give her the Chatillon. What skills does it have? Sun skills always apply 10 for Tal, but all damage taken is doubled. Ooh. That sounds like it's going to be a lot of fun to try and use. So let's swap Lune out with CL right now. Starting some food prep. Food prep is the way to go. Did you see the food prep that I did for $14?
Lizette, 56th. In my youth, I mistook drama for passion. Simone helped me understand the difference. Opened my eyes to an entirely different way to experience the world. How can she be gone? How? How could they so callously, so nonchalantly destroy such a beautiful soul? Vile, vile, vile! They just killed her, like she was a worthless Nevron. Those cold-blooded, treacherous, despicable parasites. But Nitra worked. We caught one of those white-haired bastards. She looks human, but I know she's a monster. She refuses to speak, but I'll make her talk, and then I will feed her to a Nevron. Then the Paintress can take me. I don't care. Nothing matters. I will have justice.
Damn, that's intense. Yeah, so I redid the math, and it was about $14, not $20. So, yeah. Really, really outdid myself in both how good it tasted and how cheap it was. Oh, 2 of these things. Brilliant. That was at City Market, or it might be Krager's or Fred Meyer's, depending on where you live. Or King Soopers. They're all the same store, just branded differently. But yeah, I got a 14-pack of drumsticks for $6. It was a hell of a steal. Alright, let's start with the one on the left. Alright, fire seems to be the way to go with these guys. That is a sun skill, so 10 foretell.
Here's your card.
Gustav, don't die!
Careful now, Gustav.
I messed that one up pretty bad. Oof. She's got 5, so I can remove, and then plentiful harvest.
Giving you a ride.
Alright, Radley is starting to get into the chaos that always happens in my chats. Glad to see everybody participating in the degeneracy. I don't think a single shot is going to be able to take him out. They are on fire, so let's... Okay, she's in defense stance, so rain of fire for the win. Too early. One hit, 2 hits. 1 hit, 2 hits. Airport shells on there. I see, of course. Good, pulled that one off. Got a skin on my teeth, apparently. Where was that one? Ah, I see what you're talking about, Radley. That was a good one. Alright, that just circles around. Alright, I think it might help my combat abilities if I dress in a way I can take it a little bit more seriously. Because anybody who's played Dark Souls know it's all about the fashion.
This will be useful.
Also, Gustav needs something that isn't light elemental. So, shall we try ice? Or just physical? Let's just go with physical right now. I didn't like that noise. thing sounds like me in the middle of the night. Alright, that's a lot of spinny ball thingies. Missed. There we go. Six shield thingies? That is not fair. Wait, when I explode those things, it makes shields? Oh. Oh, that was a terrible idea. Okay then. Let's well, it's Charlie Mike. Let's at least kill some of these buggers off. This is going to take a lot of bullets. Not dead yet. Damn it. Wrong button. Oh no, not the ads. My little ad timer is a little bit behind. That's what I get for watching OBS rather than the stream manager thing. Can't attack him because he's flying. Early, and that hurt a lot. Oh, she throws cards like Gambit. That was kick. I think I already knew that, but still. She cool. Can't use from fire. Can't really use overcharge either, so I am just going to use a Healy tent.
Finesse and grace. Blades. On me. Don't die.
Here's your card.
For those who come after,
Can eel, more like can't eel. Ha, got him. I got some new Pictos. Let's check out these new Pictos. There you go. First strike, play first. Does it also give us stat bonuses? I do believe so. Take 50% less damage, but you can't be healed. Interesting. Energizing Pain. No longer gain AP on parry. Plus 1 AP on getting hit? I mean, with how bad I am at parrying sometimes, it sounds like a good idea, but ew. Breaking Counter. 50% increased break damage on counter attack. That sounds something that rewards skillful play. She's still learning all hers. Attack. Don't really want to switch any of those out. But energizing jump sounds good. And marking shots. Really, everybody should have critical burn, because Mael sets everything on fire. Alright, got a grapple point over there. That's not creepy at all.
Interesting.
There's one of those little Gestral villages, or outside of it. It's you. I know you. What do you mean you know us? I've seen you countless times, yet I've never grasped your essence. You are not far from here. From here? This place was made to bring joy, not pain. Yet, pain is everywhere. Like the creature of darkness at the end of this path. It is but one of her many creations. Beautiful in its own way, but deadly. Her favorite combination. You mean the paintress? Why is she doing this? I don't know. I wish I knew. It is not like her. She was my best friend. But she outgrew us. She had more important things, more important friends. She left me behind. The boy has gone silent. Well, that wasn't creepy as hell. Let's learn some skills. Why are all of these locked? He seems to be the only one with locked skills that I can see. Alrighty, Mael. Let's get you some combustion. Consumes up to 10 burn for increased damage. Deals medium single target physical damage. Goes into offensive stance. Let's assign this over. Hmm. They're all so good, though. You're 1, you're 4. Let's try to see how that goes. Skills. What can we get over here? Rock slide. Deals medium damage, or medium single target damage. Earth. Can break. Consumes air, ice, and fire for increased damage. I think we can use that in our build. So instead of Earth Rising, let's go with Rock Slide. It's kind of high on the AP cost, but I think I can work around that. Okay. Vitality is always good. He needs more defense. Mael has 6 points available. Let's go Might. Agility to act more. Defense. Seal. She's already got good luck. Couple Might. 1 more luck. She does have cards after all. And Lune can use some defense, to be honest. Now you rest, and we continue. Well, those things look like they're... What is with that? Is that like snakes wrapped around a basalt pillar? I do not like how they pulsate. It is not nice when it pulsates, Bear. It starts off in Virtuous Stance, so let's go per se. Oh, 4,000 damage. Outstanding, Mael. Mael's just the best character, like, hands down.
Here's your card.
Let's do a marking shot, and then Mael will just end him. Or CL. Another level up. Oh, nice. Limit alert. Critical moments, augmented first strikes, and energizing strike 3.
We can use that.
And a healing tint shard. Have a good nap, Daniil. Alright, everybody, behave while my mod's asleep. I really need to get more mods. With you lot, especially. With vitality, a little bit of might. Alright, there's a little goose boy. Okay. A hydrate from Light Meow. Oh my. Man, already 10:30? This is probably going to end up being a longer stream, despite how tired I am, because I love this game so much.
Destroyed our world, and someone built her a shrine.
The weak-minded turn to whatever they can to explain the unknown.
When you're at the mercy of a power you don't understand, you might try anything.
That does not look like a very happy being. Or a very happy ship. Or a very happy other half of the ship. Well, hey, buddy. Mael is just too powerful. And that katana looks cool as hell. Look, it's Radley's favorite enemy. Mael just cranks that damage out.
It's locked on you. Don't die.
haven't got the timing down for that one yet. Alright, this time let's not shoot the little bubbles on the scythe guy. Mr. Shins, how are you doing tonight? Good to see you, sir. And since Daniil is likely napping, shout out to Mr. Shins. Anybody who hasn't checked out and followed Mr. Shins yet, you really ought to. Especially since he streams later at nights, just that he's just got those chill streams that are really good for those sleep lurks. And also, he's just a really excellent voice actor. So if you like me for my voice acting, definitely check out Mr. Shins. And I'm doing pretty well. A little tired today because I had to wake up really early, but this game gives me life, so I'll probably be up way too late despite the fact. Alright, per se is only 2. So... is her range attack just like a really snappy stab? Miles just the best. Just deletes things.
Here's your card.
Let's do a marking shot.
Ready. Give me your life.
The combat is super addictive. Like the parry system and just how they design the skills. Like, there is not a single aspect of this game that I don't absolutely adore. I mean, this is definitely going to be up in my top 5 greatest of all time.
Nice.
I'm also just a huge JRPG nut, so this just ticks all the boxes for me.
This will be useful.
SOS power. Apply powerful when falling below 50% health. Okay. I mean, so far, the story is awesome. It's got a lot of really deep philosophical vibes. Like, it just drips with, it's like a treatise on Camus. Yeah, existentialism and absurdism. The art style is like walking through a Dali painting. The soundtrack is immaculate. Every song is just an utter banger. Voice acting, I mean, you got Jennifer English, you got Charlie Bin. Like, combat system, addictive. The way they design the skills, awesome. Everything about this game just does it. It just does it for me. So both directions. So which way seems like it's the way forward? Because that's the way I don't want to go yet. Well, there's a new journal. How about that prologue, though? I don't think I've ever had any piece of media just, like, get me that emotionally gripped that fast.
Lucille of the 50th. Our beautiful wheel. Wedged upon the rocks. A casualty of the massive serpent of the sea. But even shattered, its presence is still comforting. Adrian and Gabriel are doing their best to sustain morale, but with no food, no clean water, no way to fix the wheel, our fate is quite clear. No, to me at least. But I have no desire to hold back the hopes of others. Perhaps. Perhaps we will find a way back. Still, these moments of quiet, sitting on the beach, are also a source of contentment. All our lives we've been running, trying to outrace time, trying to reach an unreachable goal. And now we can finally rest. At least we got to see some of the wonders of this world. Even the serpent, cruel as it is a deadly elegance that is mesmerizing. But oh, what other marvels might we have seen had we been able to keep rolling? I sometimes wonder what it would have been like to grow up outside the dome. Perhaps even live amongst the Nevrons. Could we have achieved a form of peace? Or even prospered alongside them?
The poses some of these expeditioners had when they die is just makes you wonder. Like, was that like some Harry Caddy stuff over there? Or seppuku? So, it sleeps over here. That thing's got a sword sticking out of it. I do not trust it. I'm getting low on elixirs. Let's see.
Great.
Huh. I thought I was going to stand up and bop me. Some hot takes, huh? Well, it might take me a little bit to finish this game because I've been playing on stream. Oh, Mr. Shins, that was the cruelest little setup. I just lost the game. Hopefully Light Meow and Bear heard that.
We can use that.
I did. I did lose the game. The game you lose when you, Somebody want to explain the game to Mr. Shins if he hasn't heard of the game before? Or has he? I'm not sure if he has or not. What raid were you at, Serena? Well, there's a new background music. 2 points. Guard up. No. For a seal, got 2 points to spend. Spectral sweep, medium damage, single target. 2 to 6 hits. I do think she needs a multiple hit attack. I'm not really buffing right now, so let's cover up Rush with that. Wait, okay. So, let's get more vitality and more luck. Weeping City. I know I've played that one plenty of times. Is that the one with the big old spider thing? As like the second boss? Alright, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it really does. It's not my favorite raid, but it's better than getting Crystal Tower 1,000 times. Wait a second. Why is Lune just so low on vitality? I am doing her a disservice with that vitality score. Wow. Ugh. Ad break can. Blah, ads. All right, guys. Well, ads are rolling. I'm going to take a quick minute to myself, and I'll be right back in 2 minutes. Yes, I'm back. I'm back. Alrighty, I have returned. What, Pooch Pooch? What's up, Pooch Pooch? You've had dinner, I refilled your water, and the back door's open if you need to go outside. You want to say hi to chat? Yes. Elaine, you gotta look at the camera. That's how the dog tax works. Or just be shy. Apparently, the dog is shy today. I did not know Elaine had the capacity to be shy. She's often one of the most attention-seeking creatures on Earth.
Looks like a farm.
Like old times, eh?
Well, Elaine spent most of her life as a shop dog before I got my engineering job where I can work from home or had just a two-person office. Had no ads so far. Weird. Ooh, look. It is a P-tank. I think with Mael's newfound ability to just crush everything, we might have more luck with these P-tanks. Also, it makes such cute noises. Here's your little holder thingy. That is not the direction I want to push you. Wait, is your receptacle not over there? Where is it? Alright, thanks for the lurk, Mr. Shins. Good talking to you, and thank you for popping by. Your presence is always very much appreciated. Alright, I'm gonna find out where this P-Tank's little receptacle is. And then I'll go chase it around for an hour. Might actually take care of these guys first, too. Boop. Boop. What do we got in here? New weapon. Dunum. 192 power. Like, this has 261. What is with Dunum? In defensive stance, gaining AP also gives 1 AP to allies. Okay, that's actually pretty damn good. But starting in virtuose stance and having that much damage is really good. Party support or devastation? Anybody knows me knows that answer. It's all about the devastation. And did I not rest at that flag a while back? Because I'm still kind of blooded up. I think it was about 10 hours at the beginning of this stream. And we've been going for about 2 hours and 30 minutes, so probably around to the 13-hour mark. Oh, 11-hour mark, okay. Yeah, everybody and their grandmother is streaming this game, but for good reason. It's so good. I can sing this game's praises all day and night forever. I wasn't kidding when I was talking to Shin saying that this is probably going to be in my top 5 all-time greatest games. Alright, I think Lumiere Assault to get rid of these shields. Oh yeah. This game is amazing. Especially as somebody who's... Okay, so... The writing is really good. The prologue had me basically on the verge of crying within the first hour of the game. The music has been stellar the entire time. The combat system is amazing. The art style is... I mean, you've seen these environments. You've seen these enemies. I think per se is the way to go.
Here we go.
And of course, there's the voice acting. You got Jennifer English, who is Shadowheart in Baldur's Gate. You got Charlie Bin. You've got Andy Serkis is a voice actor in this game. Andy Serkis, one of the greatest voice actors of all time. He was Gollum. They got Gollum in this game. I did some VA Sunday, a little bit less because it was a more of a grindy stream for the first half, but messed that one up, and I messed that one up. I am not gonna make it through this one. Can I flee? Nah, I just saved. Let's do this over. I messed up the parries. I haven't found any grindy moments. I've played this completely on stream, so every second of gameplay is on the VODs. You know, with the way it's set up, I'm pretty sure you don't have to grind, because with the way the parry system is, you could probably minimum level this. Like, if you're skilled enough, you're never going to get hit. I, however, am not skilled enough. As we saw a moment ago. She can just destroy stuff with per se. So that'll just delete one of them. Let's have her do a focus foretell on this guy. Ashgasm, how's it going? Can I get a shout out for Ashgasm, please? Huge friend of the stream. I think she was last playing some Helldivers 2. Yep. Ash actually helped me get my stream started, so definitely check her out, give her a follow. She is good people. Let's see. We got Mark, and we have Foretells on this guy. We're about to delete him. Shielded at such low life. Good thing my ally has ridiculous amounts of AP at like all times. Doesn't have enough to pull off the Ring of Fire, but she can. It's not. How much fire stacks does it have? Any? Just a single one. Okay. I guess Spark it is. Well, I goofed that one.
Take him down.
And she is currently stanceless. That parry window is so tight.
For those who come after.
There we go. We continue. Swap CL out for Lune right now. Alright, where is P-Tank's little receptacle? Well, first, what's up this way?
Oh, lovely.
This kind of goes around a circle, don't it? So is this the continuation, or is this a little place for things and stuff? Alright, we're getting too far away from where the P-Tank is, so let's go back and take care of that cute little orb guy. And since we're going to do orb guy, let's swap them out. Wait, Lydia's at level 16 now. Okay, let's get her caught up. That thing is way too cute. Why do I have to murder it for good loot? There we go. There's your little receptacle. You can't just summon a buddy. That's not fair.
Ready to evade. A storm is coming.
Ice Lance to slow him down. Seems like slow doesn't affect him now. That might not be very helpful. Anyway, per se is going to do a lot of damage. There we go. I don't think I've heard this battle theme before. Have I? Yeah. Yeah, that classic guitar is just... Have you ever heard an RPG battle theme with an accordion that sounds so good? Or just with an accordion at all? Gains 4 AP if target is burning. You're burning, aren't you? I don't think you are actually, no. That did no damage. Plenty of upgrade stuff. Excellent. So I did all that. Oh, what's behind here? Ooh, what's this glowy rock? Alright, did I check what's over here? I'm only being 2 feet. Pierce is only going to cost 2. So then I've got 2 shots on this guy. Bombshell boy, how is it going? Any mods available to give Bombshell boy a shouty, please? I don't know, Serena might have queued for a dungeon. Awesome, thank you, Serena. I'm doing great. A little bit tired today because I had to wake up really early and I only got a few hours of sleep, but this game gives me life. I totally pressed the wrong button for those parries. Let's see, it says you're playing retro, so what were you playing last time, Bombshell Boy? Because I know last time I caught your stream is Final Fantasy... Was it Final Fantasy VII Remake? Or... I thought I caught you later than that. I don't know. My brain is kind of mush at times. That looked cool. It is on Game Pass if you have Game Pass. Viewer select retro. Ooh.
What have we here?
So what kind of games did the viewers select? Were they just doing troll games? Make you do some Battletoads? Hey look, it's a little merchant guy. Why do you gotta make such cute noises when I know I'm gonna have to fight you in a second? This place is just beautiful as it... This place is just as beautiful as it is unsettling. But now is not the time to dwell on nature's beauty. Now is the time to trade stuff! Funny thing with these merchants is they don't sell you everything unless you fight them. But first, let's get... I've got enough to just, like, clean him out, basically. Don't know if I need that recoat since I'm already holding on to 7, but... Who am I going to use for a duel? Wouldn't possibly be Mael. The hands-down best character in the game. Every battle theme is a banger. In defense stance already, that means I can use Rain of Fire. Mael is just so much better than every character. I'm actually kind of sad that I won this so fast. Because this song is awesome. You have defeated me in a duel. Rest assured that nothing in this universe will stop you now. Ooh, what is this? Rangasan. Is that... Next content. Looks like a rapier, so is that a dark element blade for Mael? No, it's foretells, so that's going to be for CL. Excellent. Stay safe. What are these little things? Oh, it's a little rope point. Is this a little shortcut? I think this is a shortcut. There's just a little bit of From Software DNA in this game. Just a little bit. Wait, did he pull out his little Lumi? Alright, what is that thing he's pulling out? Oh, is that just like a little torch ball thingy? I haven't seen that before. Ooh, that guy looks like he's gonna be fun to fight. Is that a dude? Or is that just a rock? Abandoned and incomplete. Entrapped in stone. Quite the situation I'm in, right? If you don't say something in the next few seconds, I shall knock myself to sleep. How did this happen? I do not exactly know, but I can certainly guess it has to do with the mistress. Perhaps you could tell us a little bit more. Oh, you want to know more? Just a moment. I am wondering what I could ask in exchange. You're not really in a position of power here. A poor threat, sadly. In my weakened, incomplete state, anything could kill me at this point. The others, they possess shiny, shimmering rocks glistening on their back. Why I lack the same luster, I do not know, but it maddens me. Oh, we could potentially help you with that. I hope you can. The cavern might be your best bet. If you could find 3 of these lustrous rocks, oh, I will be magnificent. Level up time. It's got 4 skill points available, nothing to spend them on. Revenge deals deals high single target fire damage, 1 hit. Damage increase for each hit received since the previous turn. And can break. What do you have over here? Fury, physical, 5 hits. High single target physical. Maybe it's worth getting guard up just to go this way. What do I have over here? That's a forte. Yide. Rigide. Taking damage in their place for 2 turns. Just got a paladin on me. Increase damage to marked targets. 9 AP, that is maxed. Deals very high single target physical damage. Reduce AP cost for each attack parried since last turn. Can break, that'd be pretty good. What do we got for Paralyzed? Deals extreme single target fire damage. Extreme, 3 hits. Applies burn per hit. Offensive. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with the fire build still. Why do you have no luck? Alright, that's just gorgeous. Oh, I didn't even see the cultists.
For those who come after.
Chroma is flowing.
Finesse and grace.
He's gonna attack next. Might as well.
Rune, watch out!
Wise delay is a little bit longer. Noise burning. He's got enough for a Lumiere Assault. Get rid of the shields. And she has enough to pull off a mayhem. Always just a little bit early. Pretty rock.
This will be useful.
I don't think we've found a mime in here yet. Two sword ladies and a Rocher.
Spill some ink.
Just delete him real quick.
Take cover. Dodge, Gustav.
Parry it!
Let us stain them.
Risky medium fire damage to all enemies. I wonder what risky means in this context.
The dance begins.
Might help if I press the right button. Whoops.
Flames, rain on me.
course he gets overcharged when the shield is up.
A storm is coming.
I think spark is the way to go. Or combustion. Not spark.
For those who come after.
Perfect.
Now what have we up here?
Flory is over there. Ooh. But I sense something scary.
I love Esquie. Any skill points to spend? Not for him yet. For her, not yet. For her, not yet. And for you, not yet. Attributes, he needs a little bit more luck. And maybe some more might. Mael? Just mighty, mighty Mael. Seal. Let's go. Alright, so this is the way we're supposed to go. Then let's not go that way. Juke. Oh, a platformer. That sucked. Getting that item is going to be a pain, I believe. Hi, shiny boy. Highest damage, quad 9s. Come on, my hell. Oh, you look like a mini boss.
Well, that will help.
We can use that.
That was not very well deflected. Pulled that one out of the hat. New Pictos. Perilous Parry. +1 AP on parry, but damage received is doubled? Sounds perilous indeed. But hey, we can go play in the manor for a little bit. New outfit for male. Maybe we are going to come through each one of these doors eventually. Ah, come on. Not a crash. Just a second, folks. Damn, the whole damn Game Pass app crashed. That's not good. Oh, we lost about 30 seconds. Whoops.
Today.
Ready to parry. Take cover.
Deck.
Alright. Everybody is starting out with plenty of skills there. Well, it is on Unreal Engine 5, so that is a thing. Miles is going to delete him. These guys are weak to dark, though, so... Medium dark damage, one hit, applies damage in 5 more times the target of all party enemies. I took away her AoEs, but can break.
Finesse and grace.
Breaked alright.
Let's dance.
Ready.
Ads already. Can't believe it's been 30 minutes already.
Here's your card. It's locked on you.
That didn't go well.
Let's keep going. I'm ready.
So where's this last luminous rock? Already been down there. Oh, don't get stuck. Okay. It's probably a thing on the platforming, isn't it? This is gonna be so annoying. All of this running every time I fall off of one of those platforms is gonna be cruel. Oh, there's the other luminous rock.
Nice.
50% increase of break damage with free aim shots. Excellent.
Lovely. Interesting.
Okay, got all 3 luminous rocks, so now we can make that dude look all shiny like he wants. Is this what you're looking for? Show rock crystal. Oh, mistress. This luster. Yes. Would you mind inserting them on my back? I hope we won't regret this. Roll. Oh, the ecstasy. Look at me. I am perfect. And you're into the bargain. Of course, I have not forgotten. But surely you can first let me enjoy this. Ah, the bliss.
We can use that.
Auto shell. Apply shell for 3 turns on battle start. Okay. Shiny, shimmering, glistening. Exactly how I wanted it. Tell me about your mistress. Ah, our mistress. She is loving. She made us with great pride and care. However, there are times when even she makes mistakes. I I am living proof of that. Oh, mistress, forgive. I did not mean to speak ill of you. Please, forgive me. Why does it have trouble speaking now? We passed a shrine to the paintress. Do you know who made it? Did any of them survive? No. A long time ago, they came to me. They spoke as if they knew the mistress. They revered her, but what they spoke of, the paintress, her description did not match the mistress.
So, does that mean the paintress has multiple forms?
More likely, she has allies or lieutenants, like the man on the beach.
Okay, so came out here. Here's a little hidey hole. There's the mime over here. There's gotta be a mime somewhere. What is this? Flooded buildings. Three of those dudes. bit off there.
Chroma is flowing.
Flames, rage on me.
Wouldn't that fight?
Here's your card.
Let's dance. Ready to parry.
Take this.
The dance begins.
And defense stance.
Flames, rage on me. Let's dance.
That didn't do well.
Oh, thanks.
Thunder.
I can do it.
can use that.
Okay. New weapon. Okay. High power increase. Ice skills cost less AP. Okay. Oh yeah, ring is on. Sunskills. 5% health per full tell applied. That's actually pretty good. Okay, that's a bit of a big circle. There's still places around here I haven't explored. Look at this building. Did go to this building. Okay, that top part just looks more explorable than it is. There's something to pick up there. There's just so much exploring to do.
Nice.
your cut.
Nice. Nice.
Okay. Mark targets do 30% less damage. That's useful.
Nice.
Excellent. Attributes. Let's do vitality and 2 might. 2 defense. 2 defense and agility. Then she needs more defense and vitality. Crickets. I don't know. I think I'll hold off on that one. Oh, that's not scary.
Alright, let's get ready. The rock should be nearby.
earlier than expected.
Hey, don't jinx us. No need to invite misfortune.
I don't see any stones.
What's happening?
A phase 2, that's what's happening.
Misfortune.
dead.
Looks like it.
Is this it?
Well, that was a fun boss fight.
Oh, Florrie. All right. Ready to sail like a snail. Just jump, mes amis. It's not that high.
We can finally cross the sea. You don't happen to have some wine stashed away, do you?
Wine?
Hey, you can do this.
I hate water.
She doesn't seem that far now, does she?
Yeah. Wanna throw one more rock?
The others are waiting, but...
You might reach her.
Okay.
Oh no.
Ooh, what about that one?
Don't.
Does it really matter?
Well, you know, like I always say, it's not about the rock. It's more about...
Gustav.
Run.
Run. Please run.
Why? Why are you doing this?
This doesn't bode well. Not in the slightest. Especially with a dirge.
We've done nothing to you. We should be on the same side. Let her go.
Something's going on up there. Esquie, get us up there!
yet. This is not a good situation. And I have no healing tints, of course.
For those who come up.
That isn't even chipping away at his health. It's just pretending to.
For those who come after. Right?
You promised!
You won't yet understand. But this is a kindness, not a cruelty.
You let her come. You know she's too weak for this. How could you let her take such a risk?
You only care when things are right in front of you. My sweet child.
Hey, Alita, how's it going? Thanks for joining us. That's a very pivotal moment.
Since you're here now, just stay put.
What are you saying? You must go home, now. This does not involve you.
When this is over, we'll go home together.
No!
This won't make sense to you now. But we both want what's best for our families. I'm sorry you're caught in the middle, but I did try to warn you. It's been a while. Stay out of this. chose to walk away. You don't get to come back now and interfere.
I recognize your name too.
You've lived more than a lifetime. It's time to let her go.
A lifetime. A lifetime with my family torn apart. No. I want my family back.
Case, that is exactly right. Case Cyrus.
Your family. But she is.
You would use her.
She chose to come. I didn't make the rules between you two.
What the hell is going on here? Well, thank you so much for the follow.
Hey. You alright?
Just popped in the middle of a hell of a cutscene.
It's okay. I'll handle things here. Get back to your friends. Go.
So that's it. You've set us down this path. But are you ready for the consequences?
She'll never paint again.
Oh, no worries. I'm already at the 4-hour mark, and I gotta work in the morning, so might be raiding outs after this cutscene. I kind of want to keep going, but my reflexes for the parry system are kind of like going to crap. Back at camp. You have a good night too, and hopefully I'll see you around more often.
Like this.
Either here at Cases
In Lumiere.
or Terrai.
Warning our parents.
Tari. I don't know how to pronounce that one.
Like every time we're together, it's to grieve.
Yeah. Have yourself a good night too.
I wish we could have spent more time in less hopeless contexts.
The plan doesn't change. We aim for the monolith. We keep heading north. With Esquie-z's help, we can make it. But we lost the Lumina converter, so...
It's okay, we can think about that later.
All the backups were destroyed by that man, but Expedition 32 will bring more. Their chances will be better. We need to prepare them. I should update our journals.
Hey. It's okay. Tomorrow will still come.
Ciel.
This seemed important. If you want to reach the monolith, best path is through the quarry up north.
Who are you?
And where did you get that expedition uniform?
Strange way to say thank you. Sorry I couldn't save your friend. I'm wearing an expedition uniform because I, too, am an expeditioner.
What? What do you mean you're an...
I've never seen you before.
First expedition. Expedition Zero.
Expedition Zero? But how are you alive and not...
Old? I don't know exactly, but some of us stopped aging and were not affected by the gamage.
Some of you? Like the man on the cliff?
Anwar, our commander.
Why? Why did he massacre our team?
How could he turn on his own people?
He believes his immortality is a gift from the paintress. Killing her would kill him too, and he enjoys living forever.
And you don't?
Burying everyone you know while you live on can weigh you down a bit. I couldn't help your friend, but perhaps I can help you.
You want to join us?
If you don't mind the company. Yes.
So, if I want to kill Renoir, I have to kill the paintress first. What's your name?
Versa.
I was not expecting a main character change. Totally George R. R. Martin does, didn't they? Alright, so that's essentially Lumiere Assault. From Fire's the same. He probably has a lot of skill points to assign. Oh yeah, 57. Okay, she needs more defense and some agility. Why is that locked? Is he gonna die too? Also, is his arm also weird? It looks like his arm is also weird. Something tells me there's some time shenanigans going on. Alright, 18 points to spend. Perfect recovery. He's just better than Gustav. In every way. It was A, B, C, and D stuff. Choose 3 skill points. Dark cleansing. I think I'll skip. Choose 5 available. I think I'll skip, waiting for 6. Maya has 5 available, waiting for 6. Okay.
Mon ami! Oh, you've put on a lot of weight.
I could say the same for you, you giant marshmallow. Bet you lost your stones again.
Oh, you know me. But now you're here. We can go find them.
Yeah, buddy. We'll find them. Tell me, did you tell them about... you know what?
Oh, Maman's the word. I promised.
Great. I'm counting on you.
Always, mon ami. Verso, mon ami.
Esquie, mon ami. I feel like I haven't seen you in years.
3 years? 67 days and roughly 10 hours.
10 hours and 7 minutes.
Oh, you've been counting too.
Roughly. Did Francois finally move out and get his own cave?
Francois would miss me too much. He hates napping alone.
If you're here, then isn't he napping alone?
Oh, he must miss me so much right now. Pauvre enfant.
I'm sure he'll survive.
Yes.
So how did these expeditioners convince you to leave your cave?
They're all so nice. Well, the super nice one died, but the others are cool too. You can make some friends too. It's been a long time since you made new human friends.
You know what I think about friendships with expeditioners.
Losing a rock is better than never having a rock. Ask me how I know.
Debatable.
I hope we won't lose them, like the others.
So, you lost your stones again. How did you lose them this time?
Yeah, I lost them on our trip back from the Gestral River, right after you left.
I've brought your stones back 10 times now. Are you losing them on purpose?
I lose them so we can go on more adventures.
That's a good reason. To adventure, then.
To adventure!
It's got relationship level mechanics now. So your new one was Corlim? Yes. Excuse me. Now he gets skills. Excuse me again. Where they're at. Yeah. I'm all sneezy all of a sudden. I do think I'm gonna have to play with Verso a little bit before I can figure out how his mechanics work. I got so many pictos to change.
Expedition Zero left 67 years ago, which would make you...
About 100. Yeah.
Tell me about the fracture.
I'm not gonna get much sleep tonight, am I?
Mm-hmm.
sorry it didn't arrive sooner. He was your brother?
Something like that.
Losing family is difficult.
I know. I know what you're going to say. You want to offer your condolences. You want to say something comforting. But I don't need it. I've had enough condolences. I've lost so many families now. I just need... Can you please go?
Head for the monolith, through the quarry to the north.
Alright, so after that, absolute ton of heart-wrenching cutscenes, I think it's time to raid out for the night. Let's see. See, is there anybody playing something a bit more chill? Because I know a lot of people are sleepy lurking. Where is Kai at? Oh, Mr. Shins. I do believe I raided him not too long ago, though. Neil's not on, is he? Oh, George is on. I think we'll go see George. Alright, everybody, I'm going to go ahead and raid George. For anybody of you who are still awake and not just sleepy lurking, of course, I appreciate all the sleepy lurkers too. Give George some love, give him a follow. He's a great dude. Really chill, laid back streams. I think it's really good for sleepy lurk. So, anyhow, thank you all for joining me. And yeah, this game keeps on making me sad in the most wonderful ways. So, take care of yourselves, stay hydrated, try and get enough sleep, unlike me, and don't you dare go hollow.